Hello? Okay, mic's working. Mic check, 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 check it out. Oh, what's it all about? I forgot I restarted my PC and I needed to get a Steel Series running. Oh, dude, it's been hectic. Super hectic today. Hey, Corpy.
King Corpy just subscribed for 2 months. Woo.
How you doing, brother? I appreciate that, big dog. Big dog. Dude, whatever happened to Donut Dad? I haven't seen or heard from him for ever. Or wait, that was his name, right? Just a Donut Dad or Donut Dad or something like that. Stop streaming because teaching? But he's doing good, yeah. You could save a lot of time if you just, or money. Oh, Time, what's up, bro? Time, I said, what's up, you big donut? What was I saying? You can get Game Pass, and I think Lost Colony's free with Game Pass. I was just reading into it earlier. Dude, official servers are super laggy and kind of sucky. Actually, a lot of the time sucky. Okay, and then they're always full and you can't ever get in on a weekend anyways. I wasn't going to stream this. I was going to stream Ashes, and if this keeps doing this for like the next 10 minutes, dude, I'm just going to stop stream and restart with Ashes. Or WoW or something, dude. I don't know. I'm streaming WoW tomorrow, indefinitely. I love the fact that, like, where I'm not paying a sub, I can just leave and pick up on WoW whenever I want to. Or Ascension, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean. It's gonna do the timeout. Don't debate me. Don't debate me. We all see, told you. It says 34 out of 70, man. It says hello. Sweet. Ask him if... Never mind. It's gonna be stupid. Ask him if our buttholes can kiss. That's me being weird and dumb, dude. Don't say it. It's me being awkward. Yeah, it's just me being awkward. Dude, I love the amount of time you have been around. Like, you've been around a lot lately. I'm sorry I haven't been able to make it to any of your streams, man. Throughout the day, I'm in a vegetable state. My mind is always just gone or whatever. I don't ever sit down and watch a stream, or, you know, I don't get to like just hang out with people, man, until I stream, and that's makes me a bad friend. But because everybody makes time to hang out with me, but I can't make time to hang out with everybody else. And like, there's just a lot going on, dude. Always, every day. So last night, I had a dream, dude, that I was puking worms and maggots. And it has... Like, I think I actually puked in my sleep, man, and it is doing a mental number on me. Like, I can't stop thinking about, like, what I saw in my dream. And like it's never, I've never had a dream that like haunts me like this one has. It's, I don't know, bro, like it's super, like I could feel it, and like them moving on my, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like it's, mine just ended super early. Well, your stream. Why'd you do that for, silly? Oh, and also, I think last time I talked to Donut, you guys were raiding in WoW or something. Maybe it was you. No, I think it was Donut. I'm pretty sure it was Donut. It was during Dragonflight, though. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. By the way, if you ever try to join an official server, it says, would you like to wait in queue? Don't. You don't do that. That's a no-no. We do plan on doing COA raid when that really... What's that? Oh, is that the Rexar server thing? Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't think I know what I'm talking about. Dude, I think there's something up with the thing. Is there like an update? Library. Downloads. No? Oh no, dude, this is weird. Yeah, I think COA is Conquest of Azeroth, ain't it? That'd be the Rexar server. Or something like that. I bought the thing. I bought the thing that gave me access. Right on. Isn't that the same thing as Area 52, though? Or 51? Now I'm confused. I don't know what one's the real one and what one isn't. No? What would be more enjoyable for someone like me? The COA or the other one? Yeah, I picked a Ranger, I think. But it won't, where it's in beta or whatever, it won't let me, like, change my screen and stuff for some reason, or it doesn't save. It was really annoying. I got it because I thought that if I could spend my RP on another server, I could vanity whatever, and it didn't work. So I got the wondrous head ball thingy and that really awesome transmog set, and all kinds of stuff waiting. Wow, I will never heal, ever. Melee range support. Ranged support? What's ranged support? Do you level fast in it, just like on the other server? Range and support. I may try that then, but dude, I don't like the whole build your class thing. Like, everybody can sit and say, oh dude, you'd probably like it, or blah blah blah, you need to give it a chance. I know, man, but I know what I like and will not like, and I will not like that server. Their own talent trees. Bro, what is going on? But yeah, Corpy, if you got Game Pass or whatever, I would go through that to play this, to be honest. If you can even get into a server if you play official. I think you said you play unofficial or something, I can't remember. Like I said, bad friend, I forget. I'm going to punch this game in the lips. I'm in the Crips, not the Bloods. Dirty Bloods. Are you gonna work this time? Okay, it's acting like it's gonna work. I have been playing Ark for so long that I know if you IYK. Wait, I don't want to make fun of RFK. It is. I like that guy. Dude, I'm a terrible person. I shouldn't even laugh at that. Alright, I'm not turning the other ones on and off. I got in. I got in, Captain. I tamed Mammoth on stream last night, but then I ended up logging off. Game feels laggy. Does it look laggy on your end? I don't know who all's here. Like, I know a lot of people just lurk and don't say nothing. Which is fine, I'm not knocking it, but I need communication with anybody who's here that can tell me that the game looks good, audio's good. Kind of what? Kind of what? The game looks kind of laggy. I mean, it definitely feels laggy on my end. Where'd that turd nugget go? The other colors on that were sick. There he is. $95. Dude, you're destroying my trees. Stop it. I gotta get this wood. Go mess with that panther, dude. Not panther, saber-tooth. I'm gonna try knocking it out. Probably won't work, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Dude, get. What the? Dude, that stupid wolf, man. Where's the door? All this stuff looks the same. I don't know where anything's at. The wolf should be fine, though. I'm good until I run into something that, Hey, Chaos. How you doing, brother? Nah, I'm playing with the wife, but I'm still playing Ashes of Creation and that WoW and stuff and Stone Shard. I'm being... With a new year, dude, and all that, I'm trying to do things right. So instead of just playing one game over and over and over and over and over and get burnt out and getting everybody else burnt out, I'm just streaming multiple games. Absolutely, brother. And like my viewership's been going up and freaking all kinds of support, man. All kinds of support, like just overall amazing streams and meeting amazing people, and it's just good stuff, dude. I was too stubborn to do this stuff before. Yeah. Well, with me, it's the wall, dude. Like, I don't... Oh, gosh. I don't want to hit the wall anymore. It's like I hit the wall and then I don't want to play. You know what I mean? What do you, bison are new, dude. I don't... But I mean, my love and affinity for building in this game, dude, I think that's the thing that gets me coming back, is like I just like to build stuff. You know what I mean? And Ark has one of the best like building mechanics, so yeah. I mean, so far everybody seemed to be, you know, pretty well entertained and such, so I feel like I'm doing the streaming thing right. Yeah, I gotta change colors to these doors or something. Hang on. But yeah, how have you been, man? Hopefully you're doing good. Doing good. Yeah, I don't need the people that aren't here for me. I just, I don't have room for that stuff anymore, man. Whether people like it or not, if you don't want to come hang out with me for me, then I don't want you here. Plain simple. If you're here just to watch a specific game, well, you're going to be disappointed. Because I don't play the same thing over and over again. Oh, come on, elephant. Elephant? Elephant. Oh, Chaos, there's a giveaway. You need to enter it. Type ! giveaway. It's for our products. I know you've always been interested in them, but I've never like been in the situation to be able to buy stuff. So it could be a way for you to get some free stuff, bro. Yes, sir. Wait, the reminder on what? What do I remind you of? Something good, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Dude. Barry Manilow. Pike. Pike collectively does more damage, statistically. And you got a longer range with it. But yeah, Chaos, this is a new DLC, dude. It's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. It's so difficult. Hands down the hardest map I've ever played on Ark. Usually I can get established right off the rip, man, but this is taking a while. Pimento cheese, man. Pimento cheese, bro. Yeah, you're slick. You little turd lover. You little turd basket. Chels, hurry up and get in so I'm gonna go tame Argies. Put the bow away. I said hurry up and get in. Oh, damn it, woman. Get in. Pack it up, pack it in, and let me begin. Hey, Chaos, I got a question. I'm in. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Let me get that sweet, sweet thatch. Would be enough. Dun, dun. I forgot. What was it? I remember at some point. As of right this second, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, dude, it's gonna bug me now. This is stupid. I hate everything. Dude, for real, what was I gonna ask? What was I gonna ask? Wait a minute, I need Ruth. About 8 or 10. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Pack it up, pack it in, let it begin. Yes, yes. It's the same these. I need water. I'll be right back. Yes, Maze. There's that prick again. Crank this bastard, dude. Go to sleep, Mace. No shit. Well, you gotta tell mommy, not me. One, two. Weird that it's doing that. It's not let me change this stuff up there. Stupid elephant. Stupid fatso. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 walls. Okay. Okay. All right. Main shelter done. Okay. Now I could have swore that I saw a ladder in here. Because I don't want to have to remake another ladder. Is that a door? Yes. Don't. Me. Oh, okay, Chaos. I remember now. Took me long enough. One. I need one pun. Right here. Uh, no. I'm bored too. No matter what game I'm playing. What are you doing, Sean? I'm playing WoW tomorrow, so calm your boobs. I think I'm going to go out on an adventure, sir. All right, dude. Righto, sir. Carnos are so stupid looking. Okay, dude. Alright, whatever. If this dies, it dies. This is stupid, dude. You go knock out a Spanky. You heard me. You heard correctly. Ooh. A Spanky. Spanky Yankee. Ooh. An Ankylosaurus. That's a big elephant. Oh, it's pissed. Okay. Let me alone, you goofy, ugly looking mother. What's happening here? Okay. There's all kinds of stuff down here today. What the heck? I want to tame one of those majestic beasts. Ooh, Troodon. We don't want that. A Troodon? What's a Troodon? Teuton? So I things over 8 dinosaur. It's level 20. Looks cool. It's shiny. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be pretty much an all-day WoW stream. Not all day, but you know what I mean. Like, whenever I stream, it's going to be WoW. It's where we can say, wow. What's red over here? What? There's got to be something. Some Pachyrhinosaurus or rhinoceros. They don't look like a rhinoceros. I hear compies. There's one of them big, ugly, nasty things. Leap dog. Leapfrog. Leap dog. Dog frog. Leapfrog. Dog. Oh! No! No. I said no. It's an abominable snowman. Abominable. You don't even look at me, man. Okay. I need to snip out some stuff. Oh god, it saw me. I had debated. There's a snowy owl. Where'd Buddy go? There he is. Level 30, you're garbage. Trash. Trash, I say. There's a vulture. There's a Bronto. Dude, this game legitimately taught me about dinosaurs. Before I could have told you a handful of dinosaurs, but now I can tell you pretty much every single one of them. You describe to me what it looks like, and I'll tell you what it is. Oh, what is that? Carnotaurus. Goodbye, he just ran. Uh-oh, something's got rabies. Oh gosh, don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Dang, those guys are still over there going at it. I think the reason why I like playing Ark is because, like, it's my comfort game. Now my heart's gonna start acting up. Just breathe, man. I wonder if I can shoot that. You already saw me, didn't you? $75 RG. Dude, these Managarmers are so annoying. Let's go attack the bear. There's an Anky. See, Sarah, it's an Ankylosaurus. It's a stanky spanky. And a Microraptor, it's gonna dismount me. Symphosaurus. Another freaking snowman, dude. I can't keep doing this heart stuff, man. Don't do it. I don't know what my deal is, dude. Fell. Asila. What you doing here, buddy? Oh, you're only 35. Asila Coolio. They hurt. He's a Pachyrhinoceros. What level are you, fine gentlemen? Who are you talking to? That's a cool looking RG. Too bad it's trash. Ooh. I need to regulate my breathing. Why is it ever getting reamed by a Thyla? And I just kept running. 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 A pterodon, pterodactyl. Triple digits, but still sucks. That one's bright. Get out of here, whippersnapper. Okay, that'll do. Here we go. Ooh. 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 But we're already building a base. Good. Here. Here. Yeah, you use literally all my batteries every day. Because that's all you do is sit on that Xbox, which is going to change. I'm getting so dehydrated. What is it? Let's go attack the bear. Uh-oh, it's attacking a bear cub. You know what they say? I'm on the bear. Kill anything messes with its bear cubs. You don't mess with a mama bear's bear cubs. What's up? Manic armors are so awesome, but he disconnect on them a lot. Who's that? Hey, it's a gotcha. Gotta feed them mistletoes. Gotta feed them turd missiles. Pretty sure that's a high level RP behind me. No, it ain't no lie. Yeah, you stupid bird. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. Yeah, dude, Lost Colony is hard. It's very difficult. Lost Colony's hard. It's another one of those things, dude. I want to tame one. I ain't got mutton. I wonder what they do. Yeah, we're not rushing nothing. We're playing very slow. Very, very slow. Like, I don't even want a giga or anything. Like, I just want my wife and I to just enjoy the game for what it is. Yeah. I need to learn all that. Good. But yeah, I used to play to just min-max, dude, just to get anything and everything. Like best stats, best callers, best blah blah blah, but because it is Jimbus. It is, brother. That's one thing about Ark that they nailed is their soundtrack. Their soundtrack is great. It's a wild looking snow owl. But it's hot garbage. What's that? Oh, it's attacking baby Equus. What a turd. What a turd. Nah, dude, it's all good, man. I am unofficial, but I don't want anything. That's what ruins the game every single time for us, is like we end up getting the best of the best and then element and all. Well, like we're not even doing boss fights. We're not doing tech. A tech bunker, maybe. The tech bunker seems cool. What? 12-year anniversary? Heck yeah, bro. What did you guys end up doing? Other than each other. I'm stupid, dude. My, I guess my streamerversary's tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. It said something about streamerversary.
That made me tired out of looking as well.
Freaking Forge Tavern. Like beer? Heart's acting a little silly, but other than that, good. Oh yeah. Dude, I wish I liked steak, man. I don't like steak. A good, like, super soft ribeye, yeah. I'm all about that life, but... I know it's just beef, weirdo. You don't pass out yet? Oh. A dingo ate one baby. What were you? Crash. No, there's just something about steak that I used to love steak, man. And anymore, I just don't. I do not care for it at all. I don't know what happened. So what is the Ossodon, dude? I think I saw a level 10 wild one. It just looked like a giant ogre. Kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. I don't know what to tell you. Now beef ribs and like pot roast and stuff like that, dude, I really like. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Wait, there should be a new episode of Fallout, shouldn't there be? Is that a bear, sir, or a pig? It's a bear with a big old butthole, bear. Jimby, I am missing a lot of my teeth, buddy. That's probably why I don't like steak, because I can't chew it. We gotta gum it. There we go. What you doing, elephant? Mammoth. Slameth thine mammoth. Oh, that's a cool looking bird. Crash level bird. What? What in tarnations? It's weird when my heart acts like this, like it's I end up yawning and get really sleepy. Lack of blood flow, maybe? To produce oxygen. Well, what's funny about that in the Bible, because like literally that speaks on behalf of all hoofed creatures. Except for a horse. Horse doesn't have a split hoof. But deer do, and moose do, and elk do, and cows do. Do. So then eating horse meat is something we should do. Okay. I'll eat a horse. Screw it.
Loki, like growth. Like that's why I stopped playing it. And I was able to play.
Gotta sucking off its money. Yeah, but whenever Jesus came, he said that it's not about the food, it's about what you take in spiritually, more or less.
What did I talk? I said, wait a second. I was like,
And Orgy's still alive. I've been looking for one anyway.
what?
What are you angry about? Hey, buddy.
See? No. You booked it. That scream was it. I feel like black How's your eye?
To be Bork. Come on, Brock. No. What is that?
So having you. My nose hurts. But what if I asleep? But I could just take the blood out.
Disgusting.
Where'd you come? Oh, you get out. Maybe. Oh, how did I break? First, first the tiny bird right. Where was? Uh,
Hey, bro, what are you doing, brother? I need to look that up. How to tame a Solon?
Coffee. Carl always says, "How do you tightly you was more?" Like, bruh, that's why I got that.
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
And she said she didn't want anything.
Well, getting your TNT supposed to help.
Where I get
Hi guys, Steve here. On this video, I'm going to show you how to get a soul win. And if this video is helpful, please like, subscribe, click the bell notifications and all, and share with your friends. Thank you. The first thing you need to do is tame a Veilwyn, as you'll be evolving these into the Soulwyn and Melwyn. I've done a video on how to tame a Veilwyn that I'll link at the end, but basically you crouch down, get behind it and claim it. Once you've got one, look at it, hold down E and bring up the menu, then make sure companion mode is on, so it will teleport wherever you go. Then you need to put a Veilwyn whistle onto your hotbar so you can interact with it and give it orders. Then you've probably got the most time consuming part of the tame. With your Veilwyn partnered to you, if you open its inventory, then click show buff in the bottom right, on adventure it will show you how much XP your Veilwyn's got. We've got 0 because you just tamed it. You will need to get its adventure XP up to 100%. So just go around killing loads of stuff and it'll give it loads of shared experience. Then when you reach 100%, you're ready for the next stage. Next you'll need to find a wild Soulwyn. The ones I found were mainly at the bottom half of the map. When you go up to a Soulwyn, it will display a series of white icons above itself. You will need to use a Veilwyn whistle to command your Veilwyn to copy those actions. So basically whenever the Soulwyn shows you a picture, you need to select and match that icon in your Veilwyn action menu. However, you will need to be crouching down all the time when you're next to the Soulwyn while you're matching its commands. Otherwise, when your Veilwyn does the actions, you'll get no progress to the curiosity meter at the top. So it's still remaining at 0%, that's because I'm not crouching down. If you go right up to a Soulwyn, it will use better quality from a higher level of Soulwyn you get it from. Now force feed it, and your Veilwyn is evolved into a Soulwyn. Let's name it. Doesn't it look beautiful? That'll put frost on creatures, slow them down and make them easy to kill.
That's too annoying. I ain't doing it. Nope.
first the head. Wait, no. Except the teddy bear stuff.
One noodle. Okay, I get it. You're stupid. Yeah, I don't have headphones on, that's why the echo was atrocious. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? laggy over here, man. Oh my, I got a really big boot. With a bunch of bull spit in it.
Going here.
Roar. So I might maybe give COA a try. Possibly. Maybe. Not guaranteed though. Conquest of Azeroth or whatever. Said I might though. I don't know if I actually will or not. No, I didn't. I don't like to make your own class stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But the COA stuff, Corby explained to me earlier that the 21 classes that are in that are actual classes with stuff. So that sounded interesting. Yeah, but it would be completely unbalanced that way, wouldn't it? Mm.
Okay. I was about to say, you were being your soul like that. They both turned to each.
If for some reason I like it better, then that means I completely abandon Bronzebeard. That'd be the only issue, because I don't have time to play multiple versions of WoW. If I was able to just sit around all day and play games, it wouldn't be so bad, but I can't do that. Why is there an Aranea here? Ew, spiders. They're gross. That's why, like, when Pantheon or Ashes or whenever one of those other games drops, man, and I start, like, really grinding them, I'm probably only going to do, like, 3 streams a week, and, for, like, 8 to 10 hours or whatever, just constantly grinding those. New game, you know, fresh content, blah, 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 blah. Do the old viewership wonders. Dude, I can't even go that way because that stupid elephant. There's 3 of them. They'll kill me. Stomp me in the dirt. You got to keep in mind, Ashes will probably never release for one, or it won't release till like 2028 or 2030. Dude, by the time Ashes comes out, I'll be completely burnt out on WoW. Like, it won't be another game that stops me from playing WoW. It would be me completely bored with WoW. Ain't gotta worry about that. I get bored faster with Ark and WoW than any other game, unfortunately. But that's what happens, man, playing them for so long. One, sir, the thing about what you're saying about min-maxing, there is no such thing as not min-maxing in WoW. That does not happen. You know it. Every WoW player knows it. You play it, you grind to max level, and you hit endgame. You min-max. Everybody min-maxes. Everybody. That's why then you level another character. And then level another one. Okay, so Sarah and your uncle, they are the only 2 people on the face of the planet. Dude, screw that. No way. I min-max WoW always. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What was that? Oh, that's that thing. Min-maxing to me is just getting max level and getting whatever best gear is available in the game at that point. I ain't talking like future, you know, like 3 months from whatever. Like, for example, like getting heroic, mythic, or ascended molten core gear right now is like good. You know, it's like that's in-game. That's min-maxing. But then what's min-maxing? Explain to me what min-maxing is. Need more water. The dude's tribe name is so stupid. Freezing my balls. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Ark is more interesting than WoW. Like, that's... it's just, there's more to do in Ark than there is to do in WoW. I didn't say nothing. I just now said something. But I play WoW for the nostalgia. That's why I like... Dude, will you please drink the water? We're grabbing rocks. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. Like, I love WoW to the core. I always will, but like, I can never replace the best, like, nostalgia that I'll ever have. Like, nobody can replace my brother. I know nobody would ever try to replace my brother. But, like, no one will ever be able to fill that void. And, like, I will never enjoy WoW like I used to without my brother. If my brother was still alive and, you know, we played or whatever, it'd be a little different, but that's the only way that I can explain it. I have a very, very big love-hate relationship with WoW.
When I'm mad, sad, or annoyed, I will start saying.
But, like, to me, Straya, you're being very, very loud. I don't think she's paying attention. But, like, Ark gets so boring whenever you have everything, always. But, dude, I can base build. I can literally just go shut my brain off, go farm rocks or wood or whatever I want to do, dude. It's very therapeutic. Yeah, she's being way too loud. But, like, everybody has their game, and obviously Sean's game is WoW. It brings him, you know, comfort in this haven, like he said, you know, like relaxing or whatever. With WoW, there is no relaxing with me. It has always been level grind, level grind, level grind, get in raids, do this, do that. If I don't get it, I get stressed out, blah, 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 blah. Nobody can change that for me. Only I can change that for me, and it's my fault alone. Right? That's just how I see it. And, like, my mind will never change on it. That's why, like, I'm always looking for new games. Always, always, always looking for new games. Ashes of Creation, whether it's a scam or whatever, I'm having a brand new experience with a game and making new memories and stuff with it. And then that's the same with Pantheon and everything else. Yeah, but nobody can change that. Only I can. And what happens whenever I, like, start taking my time with leveling and stuff, it takes me too long to level or whatever, I get bored with the character. And then I just don't level it anymore. I mean, I'm not making excuses, I'm just being completely honest. If I was making excuses, it'd be a little different, but it's like I said, tomorrow I plan on streaming, like, whenever I stream, if I do a morning stream, I'll be on WoW. If I stream in the evening, I'll be on WoW. Or, yeah, whatever. Tomorrow's a WoW day. But, like, dude, I'm 36, man. My ways of gaming are set, bro. Like, you can't teach old dogs new tricks. In some cases you can, but not whenever it comes to the games from my childhood. That's like if I play Final Fantasy VIII. Nice. If I play Final Fantasy VIII, right? I've beaten that game in every single variation that you can think of. Lionheart build, low level build, high level build, mid-tier build, no card magic, which is, I don't recommend anybody ever doing that playthrough. Overly breaking the junction system, yada 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 yada. I mean, dude, I could go on and on and on and on whenever it comes to Final Fantasy VIII. But I will always, no matter how I play it, there will always be a set way that I play it, because that's how I played it since... When did Final Fantasy VIII come out? 96, 97, 98, 99. Somewhere in there, like between 96 and 99. Or somewhere in there, I don't know. But ever since I've been playing it, you know, like that's how I've been doing it. And in World of Warcraft, the only time I ever took my time with the game is when I was learning. When I was learning the game, and that's been... Dude, those days are long gone. So you remember, like, the first time that you played WoW? Like, your first 2 months. Your first 2 months ever. You hear the login music, you're like, yeah, dude, like, super pumped. And then you get in, and then, like, your area that you're in, like, the Barrens or Dark Shore, whatever, that certain kind of music and ambiance, and like, dude, it used to be valuable. It used to be valuable, but now it's not valuable. It's there at our convenience. So this is getting into what I talked about. What did you talk about? But like, and when I say this, don't get it twisted, Haven, please. But like, I'm a very upfront and honest and blunt person, so like, if I don't say this, it's going to drive me absolutely nuts. My WoW is dead when it should be. That's an interesting topic, actually. So no one will ever be like Sean. No one will ever be able to guilt trip me, dude, into... I mean that in a kind, funny way about Sean. He's always been that way. Dude, I just saw a butthole open on this. I think. But anyways, no one will ever be able to guilt trip me, man. And I love playing with everybody, dude. Was it Sean? Yeah. Pretty much. But like, guilt tripping with me is something that does not work. Like, if somebody's like, bro, come on, man, you should really just spend one more hour, I'm like, no. Screw you. I'm not doing it. Like, if I'm done with something, I am done with it. I refuse to be unhappy, and this goes with any situation, man. Any situation. Once I'm done, I'm done. And if anything, when people like really mean guilt tripping, whenever they're really, really trying, it makes me get irritated to the point that I'm done even faster. Like days or weeks or months ahead. Like, all right, I'm done, dude. Like, I'm not doing it no more. So like, it's in reverse psychology, nobody should ever try reverse psychology on me. Never, never, never. It will not work. Ask my wife, I am one of the most stubborn, bullheaded people that you are ever going to meet in your life. And that's why, like, whenever you guys come in, you're bashing Ashes or whatever, you know, like, even if you're being serious, I'm looking at it like, dude, you know, they're just playing around, whether you're being serious or not. But, like, dude, I like what I like, and I don't care if anybody likes what I like. It's just how I've always been. Oh, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that about... No, I'm not insinuating that you guilt trip at all. Yeah, dude, I never... Sean's the only guilt tripper in here. Joking. Yeah, I'm very stubborn, man. In the mod Discord? What mod Discord? Yeah, what? What? Excuse me? I think you meant to do a complete paragraph there, but it is very much incomplete. And I'll mail him ish to his family all in the same week. Mailed him gifts for him and his family all in the same. Well, you should, that did not make a bit of sense, Ben, so. Well, buddy, unfortunately, I cannot be bought. I can't be bought. I just can't. It's not a thing. I'll eat your soul. What is it? And little Nicky is like, I'll eat your heart out. But in this case, I'll eat your fart out. Yo, get away from my base. You're cool and all, but get out of here. No, I did have a viewer one time though, dude, that like they would constantly donate, right? And we're talking good amounts of money, dude. Like they would donate a lot and like gift games and all kinds of stuff. But it started getting really weird, dude, like controlling, like, well, I support your stream, so I have a say-so in what you play. No, you don't. You absolutely do not. No. I'm not even whipped by my wife. I'm not going to be whipped by anyone. Nobody's going to control what I do, what I say, what I play. No, 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 no. But that dude, I have like, that dude has not been around for a long time because like I was like, bro, I don't know if you're gay, if you're straight or whatever, but I was like, you need to go to somebody else's stream and, you know, somebody who will literally let you control their life over your money. It was really dumb. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Chat, Sean is a little delusional. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. No, I thank you guys for being on the streaks and stuff. The only streak I have been on, well, God is in my underwear, but that's besides the point. The streak stuff on Twitch is new. It's very new. Yeah, I mean, man, like, obviously you guys ain't here for the games that I'm playing, because if you was, I would just tell you to, like, leave. Because, like, we can't build a community around, you know, what game is being played and what game isn't being played. Yeah, see? Don't take it to heart. No, you don't get to go anywhere. Yeah, like I just don't see, like, dude, have you ever seen the streamers, like, legitimately since, let's say, for 10 years, right? Obviously. I know, like, I know you, or Sean's there, you guys don't care about art, but you're still here hanging out. That's what I'm trying to accomplish in a community standard, man. Because, like, if you, with what I was saying, if you look at some of these streamers that have been streaming for the past year, the same game, like League of Legends, dude, how do you do it? How do you play the same game and play nothing else for 10 years? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Because when you play a different game, all those people, 90% of them dip. They leave. After being with you for 10 years, you play something else, they're gone. It's crazy. I just don't understand it. That's like whenever, so Haven, I used to average anywhere between 50, we'll say mid 40s. Like mid 40 viewership. I was one of the top official PvE ARC streamers, dude. Years ago. The higher streamers are either doing giveaways or hanging tits out. Yeah, that's true, man. It's sick. Friendship can be bought, unfortunately. But, like, with ARC, I used to main 40, 45 to 8. Shut up, you simp. No, I'm kidding. But anyways, that was a joke. Imaru's cringy to me, man. I love Asmon, though. But anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, I used to average between 45 and 80 viewers with ARC, dude. And right as soon as I switched for my birthday month, I still remember it, dude. I can't remember what year it was. But right as I switched to my birthday month in March, all the viewership went away and we were down to like 5 people, 5 to 10 people or whatever. It was it opened my eyes to something. And you know what happened? I did not go back to ARC after my birthday month or after March. I did not go back to ARC. Because it not gonna lie, it hurt my feelings or whatever. And I was a baby about it. I was like, you know what? Screw all those people, dude. If they don't want to be there for me, then I'm not going to be there for them. I'm not going to sit here and stream art, you know, so where they can get enjoyment out of it. If, you know, yada, yada, yada. Can't watch even, she's just super cringy, man. Like, I think she's a good person. You know, I think she's funny, but I just think that she's cringy. I don't watch female streamers except for the couple, like, I'll watch you because I know you, and just literally very few other female streamers because they are not attention-seeking whores. I hate to put it bluntly, but that's, I don't like the attention-seeking stuff. And that's the best way to be. I cannot stand Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. so many of my friends stream Fortnite, and whenever I used to be able to hang out all the time in streams, I would go to their streams and hang out, and I would talk crap on the game, but jokingly. I mean, I actually meant it, but I came off as joking. But I was there hanging out with my friends. Don't use a camera, man. Yeah, just don't. Like, for one, you're a woman, and like, it doesn't matter, man. There's going to be creeps out there that it's going to ruin your day. And then you're going to have a pissed off husband. Who cares? Who cares? So what? Dude, I know this woman named Big Shirley. She's big. We're talking probably 500 pounds. I ain't lying. The Latino dudes, man, when they see her, and she's got to smell like busted ass and bacon grease. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. But, dude, some of them Latino dudes, they're all like, oh, yeah, big mamacita. You know, I'm just like, well, I mean, there definitely is a flavor for everything. Yeah, I know, it's sickening. And then you wonder why, like, women get sexually assaulted and stuff. I'm not talking about Emaru at all. That stuff was really weird, dude. I feel bad for her in that situation. Like, really bad. And screw Twitch for not doing nothing. Oh, they did something. They gave the dude a slap on the wrist because they're pansies. But anyways, yeah, like, I strongly advise, like, women that stream and stuff to not use cameras and stuff, man. And I mean that from the heart, like, because I care. Yeah, the hard R stuff, not that hard R, but the other hard R. Whatever, I'll say it, rape, like anything that's rapey and stuff, dude, is disgusting. Oh, I know, it's happened to a lot of women. But whenever it happens to a dude, also, you got to put it in perspective. It's always funny. You remember dude or whatever, that was sexually assaulted by that Asian chick and the black chick or whatever. He's a black dude cameraman for someone, and he got sexually assaulted, and everybody's like, you're a guy. you can't be sexually assaulted. Like, what, dude? I forgot, because if you have a wiener, like, it doesn't matter.
He said, yo.
It's just like the human condition, dude, is disgusting. Vile. Well, I can't go do anything because she's got the RG. Been there too, man. You want to know what's funny about that stuff? I've never talked about it because it was like throughout the whole process of like nobody ever taking dude serious and whatnot, and oh, it don't matter, you're a dude, it can't happen, blah blah blah. So I just never talked about it. Only a handful of people knew about it. Now, I told my wife about it one day. That's pretty much how I lost my virginity too, man. I lost my virginity whenever I was like 12 or 12 and a half, and I didn't even know what any of that really was, but then it happened. It was a 18 or 19-year-old chick. Because I looked very mature for my age. I mean, did it scar me for life or anything like that? No. But like all my friends were like, yeah, dude, you're cool. All right. Sure, I'll take it, whatever. But then the older that I got, I was like, yo, dude, like, that was me. That happened to me. What?
This girl's asked.
I need to get more stone. But we need a Anki and we need a Anki and a better RG. I got my new mouse and the boxes. Well, hopefully it's not broke. Could be. Maisie? What the heck are you doing? Had to have my wife pull out 2 of my Mr. Miyagi eyebrow hairs, man. The second one she pulled out, she got like 5 eyebrow hairs. Got my eyes all red. Great white buffalo. Yeah, I don't like this area over here really, but yeah, I probably won't stream it, to be honest. I gotta get the feel for a game first. I mean, I'll let you know when I play for the first time or whatever, but oh gosh, it's the boogeyman. It's the booger man. A big old booger head. Range of the great white buffalo. Oh my gosh, dude, another one. Gonna get some leaf, what I meant. I'm gonna get some leaf. There's another one of these pricks. Not giving me a chance. Give my little pet jumped up and bit him in the butt. In the butt. Get him, little buddy. Yeah, the only time that I do, whenever I stream playing new games is like, mainly single player games, dude, to be completely honest. I did it with Ashes of Creation because, like, we had a bunch of buddies or whatever that were playing. Been back down this way. Who's that? It's a bird. Oh my gosh, dude. I came out to tame stuff and I didn't even bring taming stuff. Nice. Hello, baby. Goodbye, baby. Hey, yo, boo-boo. Hey, yo, it's a pilot polio. Pilot polio. But yeah, I wasn't even going to stream art today, actually. I didn't want to. That's why I'm not really filling the stream at the moment. I'm just talking. But it's already too late to switch to another game. Hey, 2 new RG spot. Hey, 130 RG. I gotta remember. Yeah, double tap whatever brings up your map. Double tap whatever brings up your map, and then you can put a marker down. Like if you're using mouse and keyboard, use MM. Right click to drag it. Because I don't want to be up all night, so I can do morning streams. Dude, if I stay up past 3 a.m., I'm not waking up early. It just doesn't work that way. I have no discipline when it comes to sleeping.
Beasts.
Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, because I need you back here to make another saddle.
Get over. No, get over. I said no one shot. No. It's-
So we just go and hope that we can knock it in.
it's the only thing she doesn't like is your attitude. He said it is like. Was like, yeah. Or, point to one, point to one. Point to one, I'm gonna bite it. 2, 3, 4, and a bite. It goes off. Little 8-year-old was the freaking crust. So, you know, we just say it.
I'll learn the saddle. Screw it.
Where? Very close.
You don't talk like that, Estrella. Estrella, you don't talk like that. You don't talk like that. And after we knock this guy out, we need to go find Prime or Mutton. Else, can you look for Ovies? Ovises? I want to say it was right here somewhere. Dude.
only about like much like
Dude.
partner for now could be
Bro, this is insane, man. I'm not going to be able to get this 130 RG. I lost it. Oh my gosh, man. Hopefully I tranked it enough that it'll just pass out. Only thing to do is sit and wait. What do you mean? What you mean, man? Nice, nice. Like what? Is it an idea that I can steal? I'm kidding, dude. I don't do that. Gosh. Chelsea, I need you to bring the RG over here and see if you can find this one.
Like you said, I want to be like you, and on that side, you will, you will, you will, young Midori. Oh, oh, um, um, um.
Can you guys hear my kid? She says that she's not loud enough to be on. Straya, everybody said be quiet. Your mom, Sarah, everybody, they said you're too loud to be quiet. She ain't gonna listen to me. Good. These two, man, they're two peas in a pod. Chels, why did you change your name? I was like, hey, everybody, that's my wife. Now she changed it to Remnant C. Oh, dude, by the time you get over here, Sargy's gone. Stray is too loud. That's the problem. I don't care that she's being a kid. It's just she's loud. Loud. Dude, this stupid Managarmer. The RG's out this way. Directly in front of me somewhere. It's out that way and up a little bit. Here, you get on the wolf and just stay here.
sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Naya Madoria say that.
Bro. Dude. What is that? One of them little dragon things. Give me the bird back quickly. Or not. We're gonna mess up getting this RG. Get on the wolf so where it don't get hit and run. What the heck is that? That's a Desmodus or whatever. Oh, somebody got flung off. Dude, I'm getting so sick of this lag. I can't do nothing. Well, I'm pretty sure this guy is gone. This is bull crap, dude. If I didn't have to sit and unload and reload or whatever, I could have already knocked it out. There's a 150 female Anki right here. Let's see, it flew out this way. We started to go down There ain't no way it knocked, did it? Well, I was shooting an Argentavis to knock it out to tame it, and the lag is so bad that it just... I think it despawned.
How about I pick both of you guys? How about I pick both?
Yeah, dude, I think it's despawned.
Watch it.
It is what it is, though. That's one of the funner parts about this game. It's just like going and taming stuff and then breeding and raising and getting better stats and taking them in, doing boss fights or making your metal runs easier or this or that. I'm gonna knock this out. What one's up? There's a 125. Could knock that one out. Chelsea, do you have a bow and stuff on you or no? Probably not. Well, here. I'll split this. It's a 125, but why didn't you put everything on the RG, man? That's what I don't understand. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's what that was. We'll go kill this one real quick. Hang on, I gotta go get this RG up here and bring it down. Wherever it was. And here's the other one. Here, I'm going to drop these on the ground. They're right there. Oh, good God, dude. I'm getting way too frustrated at this. The lag is just, it's messing all of it up really bad. I'm gonna try to scare this one over there. Dude, why are you going to the skybox? Me too. All right, the 130's out up here. After 30 years of... Let's go run and get water on the wolf somewhere. Don't go down here, though. Then we gotta find 2 Obies. 1 or 2. I think 1. Dude, there's capros everywhere. Alright, now to go back up here. Find that other Argy. And then to try to knock the Anki. Yeah, yes. You go find water. I don't know where that other Argentavis could have went. Down this way, somewhere. Whatever, got that one knocked. Now we need to knock out the Anki. The Anki, though, sore ass. Or she be? We lagging or what? Help? What do you mean, man? Why are you all the way down there? Dude, what the? You need to run towards me. But stupid Mega Raptor is still somehow looking. These stupid no-mezzes. There he is. That's the RG. Try to knock it out in this cave. It should knock out. So, brother. Difficult. No, hang out, or hang on. There it went. Okay, it's knocked out right there. No, dude, this is the most difficult map I've ever played. Like, it's very difficult, man. Yeah. Oh, good. The lag on this one's very bad. Dude, are you serious? The map's amazing, dude, and now that you can get like Age of Conan style thralls to like do your stuff around your base and crap for you, it's pretty neat. Alright. We gotta go here. We gotta go back to base, and then we gotta start looking for we gotta start looking for obies, or else these guys are gonna wake up. I ain't gonna worry about that Anki. Like, I don't care. But we gotta try to hurry. Either Prime or Mutton. Are you sure? Not Obi Raptor, the sheep. Obus. Yeah. Dude, I can't stand Syntac, man. Or Syntac. One of my buddies that was making content with him exposed him for Mind Melt, exposed him for a bunch of crap, dude, and how greedy and selfish he is. So I stopped watching him. It's sad, man. To abuse your friends for, you know, self-gain or whatnot. Alright, we're gonna heave-ho it, dude. Never gets easier. Yeah, partially Royal got me into it. Yeah. Roz Clark's another good one, man, to get stuff from. He kind of bugs me, but yeah. Yeah, he's one of my older friends in content creation or whatnot. So you want to know something funny about, are you talking about Fallout 76? That's where I'm from. Like, if you know who the Mothman is, my uncle's dad, Roger Scarberry's the one who discovered the Mothman. Point Pleasant, McClintock Wildlife, whatever, that's my backyard. Which is funny. Yeah, the main street in the game, my grandpa owned all the buildings on Main Street. And then he found out he had terminal cancer and killed himself. I don't really like 76, man. I thought it was boring. Well, not the last bit. Well, I mean, he said, she said. Down by the seashore. This is your wolf out here, by the way. Just get it to 4K health and then... Oh, dude, it was terrible, man. Like, I was at work and my cousin called me and she was like, Grandpa killed himself. Grandpa killed himself. I was like, what? I was planning on stopping by and seeing my grandpa that day on my way home from work. She's like, yeah, you found out that he had cancer and he couldn't handle it. I was like, well, dang, dude, that really sucks. I wasn't super close to my grandpa or anything, though, but he didn't even really like me because I got tattoos and gauges. He's a ex-Golden Glove boxer. His name was Bruce Bush. Dude did so much with his life, man, but like he looked at my tattoos and gauges and basically was ashamed of me. So I was just like, all right, man. Well, you got your history, I got mine. Banji? I don't know who that is. Hmm. Another cool fact about me, I'm related to Helen Keller, and on my grandpa's side I was just talking about, I'm related to Charles Manson. He is one of the Huh? Hmm. I didn't know that. Fallout 76 was really fun at first, and like, dude, whenever I streamed it, there was a bunch of people in my stream because like my title was West Virginian Streams Fallout 7, something like that. It was one of my very first streams actually on this channel. And there's a whole bunch of people that I know in real life too, dude. I was like, what? This is weird. What do y'all want? Get out of here. You're embarrassing me. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. I should probably eat those. Told you, don't bother me when I'm cleaning my room. Okay. Now you're sticking giant roly-poly. Big dumb doo-doo head. Oh, no. Then he's going to RG. Light of the Navigator. I don't know what that is. No, we're not getting wyverns. Besides, it's going to be 60 days before this map opens up, and I'll be done playing by then. Ooh. They're not very hard to tame. Dude, those things look so cool. It's one of the new, new tames. They're like a giant ogre. Or a Gronling from WoW. What they look like. I don't know if ogres spawn up here or not. Fear bear. I don't know how it's up here, but he is. Where is it? What's the coordinates where you put the bed? Yes, but what's the coordinates? Oh, that's bad news there. It's at that place. Okay, let's play again. Okay. where can I watch it at though? Amazon Prime. What year? Sometimes I like the cheesy old stuff, like The Thing with Kurt Russell. I think it was Kurt Russell. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant there's a Ovis over there. I ain't going over there. Can somebody please, for the love of God, tell me if there's a new episode of Fallout? I think it's every like Monday or Tuesday. I'm so sick of mana garmers, man. I'm gonna pin it. Stupid. This is obviously a cave. What gave that away? Well, dashing through the snow, no one holds up and slow. That's, yeah.
Yeah, they have an episode 3 out already. Hey,
Okay.
see?
Should be the Macaulay Culkin episode. It's a really difficult process, but the little ones, you just crouch and walk up to them and tame them. You're old, bro. You're old. Really. It's really cold over here. I don't know where all the Archies are, if these two fail. I meant to name my thing Bork, but I typed so fast it came out as Brock. Yeah, it's not a little one like this. That's a bigger one. They're difficult. Kels, run around on that wolf and try to find sheep. Short Circuit 1 and 2, I know those ones. Oh yeah, dude. Not just that, but culture-wise, dude, those movies were fantastic. Culturally, or however you want to say it. Actually, a snow owl would be nice for looking for Ovis, as they get their scan ability. I feel like Last Starfighter is something I've seen, man. It sounds too familiar. Familiar. Wait, they renamed that, or they made a newer version of that and renamed it. Or no, I know what you're talking about. That was the influence behind it. It's the one kid, dude. I can't think of his name. I mean, he's an adult now, but dude, it cannot be this difficult to find an Ovis on a snow map. In Chelsea, you can spam jump on a wolf and you'll move a lot faster. Right, this is the area. In Ender's Game. Ender's Game is the one that I'm thinking of. The one that was influenced by what you're talking about. End Game? Ender's Game? Something like that. I don't really watch a lot of stuff anymore though, man. That's the problem. I stream. I don't do anything for self-enjoyment really anymore. I just stream. Which now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't stream as much. But the people love me. And I love them. We live in a world where it's moving too fast, man. That's the problem. Things get more expensive and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Ew, you read. Or listen to audiobooks? What a nerd. I'm joking, man. I am kidding. Reading is hard for me. Words that make sense. Ow, my brain. True. Very true. Could you imagine moving 1,000 books? Dude, that'd suck to be a librarian. My arms, they're falling off. You had 1,200 books? Where'd you put them? Are you rich? Do you live in a mansion? A man-chin? No joke's on you, I'm a 6-foot-tall bookshelf. I thought Titan bows give prime, but apparently they do not. Not good. It's not looking good for taming the RGs. Not looking good at all. I'm not going to raw meat tame them because that will ruin the whole point of them being 125 and 130. Wild, dude. That's a whole lot of reading. I don't have the imagination for books. The Bible, that's about it. Oh. I gotta get a new keyboard, dude. Spacebar on this piece of crap's already going out. All right, where are these birds? The bird is the word. Bird. Hey, bird. Hey there, bird. Will Wheaton's funny, dude. I know a lot of people can't stand that guy, but I think he's funny. Will Wheaton. But aren't they supposed to be coming out with a Ready Player 2 or whatever? I need everything to be read by Christopher Walken. End of story. If anybody disagrees with me, you are wrong and you are uncultured. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of movies do. I heard Hunger Games really sucks compared to the books. I never got into the Twilight stuff.
Bruh.
Don't fling me off, don't fling me off. I mean, I've watched the movies and I thought that they were, you know, pretty mid or whatever you want to call it. Dash, that's my wife, by the way. Oh, might have a high chance of getting a fully cyan bird. Why is that only 165? Alright, well, I think they changed the taming efficiency for mutton. Well, the thing that sucks, man, is if you played ASE and you remember how cool it was to get a color mutation, man, you had to work hard on breeding to get color mutations. And then towards the end of ASE, or maybe the start of ASA, they just started giving you random collars, man. I have at least 21 to 22,000 into ASE. I think I just broke 2,000 for ASA, and I'm not proud of it either. It's pretty embarrassing for me. So many better games out there. So many better games. What I'm trying to work towards on this is getting thralls for like the Age of Conan type stuff or whatever. You said some other game. But to be able to experience it. Oh, I probably never will, man. I got way too many games to stream as is. I know what game that is, though. Yeah, I never even played Conan, by the way. It just didn't tickle my fancy, if you would. Yeah, I got a lot of buddies who love it. Or loved it, I should say. I don't think they play it anymore. That 1,200 stamina and the rest in the weight. Medieval Dynasty, the one with the skeleton. No, wait, what's Medieval Dynasty? Oh, the real life sim. Yeah, like Medieval. I played the crap out of that when it first came out, dude. Nobody even heard of it. But dude, that was so good. Oh, I know, man. I'm probably going to. She'll probably be up and play this for a while. Kage, or Cage, however you want to say it. Yeah, I know that guy. Never talked to him or anything. There's a ladder right here, by the way. Yeah. I think it's funny how a lot of people's like, oh my gosh, like, dude, whenever I used to get really good viewership, I responded to somebody's comment you know, when my chat would like not move super fast, but it would move fast. I remember they took a screenshot of it and posted it in the Discord. Not my Discord, it was some Discord. Like, we responded. I was like, what? Like, dude, I'm just a normal dude, man. And all these other people, or some people let it go they let it go way too far. Man. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever heard that name. I have two, man. I get it. Mr. Beast is a piece of crap, though, but besides the point. You gotta remember, dude, I've spent almost 2 years of my life traveling, touring, playing in signed bands, and like I played with some of the biggest bands, hung out with them, smoked weed, drank, however you want to go about it. And then in some of those band situations, there were other celebrities and yada yada yada. The 10 years local crew roadie work here. Roadie, as in like being a roadie for bands? Dude, if it wasn't for our road crew. Oh my gosh, man. There was some. I think the longest span that we played a show in one of my old bands, where we played a show every single stinking night, dude. Every single night. It was for like a little over a month without a break. It was just every single night. And all of our equipment, if we had to unload, set up, tear down, and load up, I think I would have quit a long time ago. No, I don't know who that is. Our road crew was local to us. Like, they were friends. Yeah, our media teams and, no media, what the hell, management team, like, we're all, like, the road crew, the drivers, even our managers, in two different bands, two different locations. One was from my hometown, then the other is from Huntington. But like, it was all family and like friends from school and such. I'll never forget, dude, I was playing a show. We opened up for hang on, let me try to remember. We opened up for, Seven Mary 3. I don't like their music. It was Seven Mary 3, Seether or Shinedown, one of the two, and, Alter Bridge, I think. Yeah, Alter Bridge. I think that was the show. But anyways, dude, I was the bass player for that, man. I took off, you know, like, as we were announced, and each of us walked out individually, and, you know, people knew us. It was like, yeah. But dude, I tripped over one of the line cables with my bass or whatever, you know, turned all the way up because I was ready to just start jamming out. I was typically one of the last people to come out before we started playing, but dude, I tripped over one of them wires and I've landed on my face and all you heard was boom, like from the bass. And it was in an arena. There's like, I don't know, 4,000 people, something. It was a big show. It was a big concert. It was really embarrassing. And one time I opened up for the band Red in Huntington at I can't remember the name of the venue, but I put my mouth on the microphone. I was using Red's bassist microphone. I touched my lip to it. I got like not electrocuted to death, but I got shocked hard enough that it like put me on the ground and knocked me out for a couple seconds. That was embarrassing. Yeah. Sweet, sweet. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta watch Fallout and go to bed so I can stream in the morning. Or try to stream in the morning. Don't know if it'll happen. The lizard tongue man. Man with the lizard tongue. Alright, love you guys. I'm out. See you tomorrow. My mouse is messing up. What's happening? Don't do that. What the heck? Okay, well I gotta exit the game first.